Good morning, lovely people of the internet. How is everybody doing today? Don't do it Nova, because I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's too early. I told you it's way too early to be dealing with your shit, bro. I hope you have a good day at work today, though. No, I was here. Um, I was just a bit, just to clarify, I am here, setting stuff up for the stream today. You not work today? I'm sick. How comes? What do you have? You have that dickhead syndrome, you know? Constant dickhead. Nobody tells you otherwise. And it's massive. Well, you know what they are. You know what they say. You are what you eat. And there's nothing wrong with that, brother. You chow down. Right. We officially start the rank 1 Zulrah grind today. This is going to be a pain in the ass, but we need to at least start it today. So I think the best way for me to go about this grind is do Zulrah until staff charges are gone, or use a full set of staff charges. Then go do. I already did 100 Yammer. Riz. I don't want to go do more Yammer. I have no need for it. Not right now, at least. That's Pog 10. I'm saving for post max. But rank 1 Zulrah is the current goal. So we need to get. The way that I'm going to do this is I'm going to do Zulrah for a day or two until my shadow is empty, and then we're going to be doing other content. As I need to save up the gold for the staff charges. I need approximately 400 mil gold for the staff charges for rank 1 Zulrah KC. I'm currently, the rank is in the title, I'm currently ranked 3625. Oh, fuck, I forgot to put a live notification in Discord, like a dickhead. What is going on today? I know I'd forgotten something, bro. What you think? What was that? How has somebody already got it? That's got to be like some sort of program, right? There ain't. I don't even think that's. I don't even think that's in game yet. Sorry, chat. I forgot to put a live notification in the Discord, like a fucking idiot. Yeah, some sort of thing on. I can't talk today. Green light. Right. So today's stream is until 2 p.m. About 2 p.m. Maybe a little bit before 2 p.m. Reason being is. Reason it is I've got a meeting with my solicitor today. Good morning, Dode. How you doing this morning, brother? Right. I guess let's get started. We're starting with an elite clue today. Question. What is that? Yeah. Has this always had these mud hills? No, that's a glitch. That's a copy paste of the middle mud hill. They've copy pasted across. Yeah, that's a visual glitch. Don't Nova, dude. I don't trust anything that you say in the stream now because it's too early, bro. I will get told off. Right, I literally just told you no. Now you get 10 minutes. Like, it's too fucking early, dude. He wants to give me the chicken dippers later. He can give me it later, but, like, I literally just said, respect the fact that it's too fucking early. It's 7:54 a.m. Good morning, Dan. How you doing this morning, bro? Yeah, I can do. Good morning, Dave. I wait. I. Yeah, so Dan, you said about the Zulrah content yesterday, so that's what I was just talking about. So what we're going to be doing is we're doing Zulrah for a few days, and then we will be doing the other skills for a few days. Um, the reason being is because I don't have the staff charges, so we still have other things. Right, that's a half an hour. That's just made it go to half an hour, bro. Fucking dickhead. Yeah, no, I know it is, dude. I'm just seeing if I can see it from up here. Well, down here, I should say. Yeah, fuck. It's alright. Yeah, 30 minutes and no dippers, bro. Yeah. It keeps us spamming chicken dippers, dude. And if I scream chicken dippers at this time in the morning, bro, I'm gonna get fucking told off. I've got. Yeah, it's there. It's there. I can see it from a fucking mile away, bro. Yeah, it's a visual glitch, bro. I was just checking on the visual glitch. It is. It's a copy paste. But does somebody know? I can. What's it called? Is it called Muddy Rock? Pasted. There you go. There's a bug report. Can't respect me? What do you mean you can't respect me, you little bitch? You're gonna fucking start having problems. Good morning, RuneScapers. How you doing this morning, brother? Yeah, so the deal with the content is we're going to be doing a few days of Zulrah, then we're going to be jumping on to some of the other stats that we have left to finish. Figured Jaws probably have a quicker check them out. Nah, I doubt it, bro. Hey, what's going on, King? Welcome. Good morning, brother. Right, so first thing we need to do this morning is sapphire rings. I wish I could move this. How many water rooms does it cost? Oh, it's one water room, bro. Yeah, my Konar keys are being saved for after Max, bro. Where are they? Tab 7. Yeah, so to better explain to everybody, so we're going to be doing a few days worth of Zulrah, and we're completing every single elite. We're going to be banking all of the elite caskets. Then, when I've run out of staff charges, we are going to be moving on from Zulrah to some other content for a few days so that I can make the gold. I still have one more Slayer level left to get, which is 940k XP, and I have an Araxor task. So the Araxor task that we're going to be doing, that I have, we will be doing at Araxor, trying to get the Noxious Halley. That is so that I could do some melee Zulrah if I manage to get lucky. But we have a shit ton of other content that I still need to do. When we have a team, we could potentially do some Zalcano for the last part of the mining XP. And a majority of my crafting XP is going to be got from making all of this jewelry and alking it or selling it to shops. All right, so it's not just going to be straight up Zulrah for the next, indefinite time because I need money for the charges. Check-in depots. You're a fucking prick, dude. Honestly, I'm gonna start adding like a black mark to your name. You're a fucking asshole, dude. You're fucking such a fucking asshole. The clip was going through my head, bro. I couldn't stop myself. It's too fucking early for this shit, dude. Right, so we have an elite to do. That's what we're gonna do first. Right, there you go. That should be enough for today. Right, let's do the elite clue. When did I place the elite? There it is. Did you show Zoe? Did you show Zoe you in fine form the other day? Wait, what do you mean? Show her in fine form? What do you mean? Doctor's appointment today. Hey, good luck with the doctor's appointment, Josh. No, I did not show her that. And I'm glad I didn't. Be the love generation. Yeah, 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 yeah. Good skills. Wait, what even is that? What is that clip? Oh my god, for fuck's sake, dude. Fucking A. Fucking. Why? Just. I d- go to Forestry Event World, Josh, and go to the busiest trees in Forestry Event World. No, good. I'm glad that the cunt won't post it. I don't want that posted. I'm glad that they're. Charcoal burners. So, Josh, you need to be at some of the busy trees. All right. So, depending on what trees you're using, will depend on how often they spawn. Some of the places you can't get to that where they spawn the most, but I would suggest like at Camelot, the maple trees behind Cami Bank, Cathby Bank. No, Sears Bank. They spawn there a little bit. Yeah, you need to for pref. You need Song of the Elves. Yeah. Right, so we're gonna do this elite and then bank the casket. Now, also just a FYI, when we're doing Zulrah, I'm going to be trying when I'm doing it to keep my kills per hour above 30. Yesterday, when I was actually doing Zulrah, I think my kills per hour was sat at 34 without the use of tellies. Now with tellies, I need to add an extra 9.5 kills to my hourly. So theoretically, yesterday I was averaging 41 to 42 kills per hour. Oh, that's a bot. Shit. I could get 40 kills per hour. But I'd have to start using the tellies, and I don't really want to use the tellies just yet, bro. Never bot. We will do some Araxor for melee Zulrah Fismo. But I need to go do Araxor first to get the drop. I have received pretty much everything apart from, yeah, the bots are out in fucking numbers at the minute, lads. I haven't tested it, so if I could get somebody to lend me the exact same gear setup on my main account, so I can test it, I could potentially be swayed to start just pushing Araxor. But I don't think anybody is willing to lend me, 300-400 mils worth of gear. I've got the Sea Halley. It would just be the Nox Halberd that I'd have to borrow. But my melee Zulrah would consist of it would consist of, hang on. Ring. Where the fuck is my suffering? And then blessing. That's the wrong one. What setup? Well, I would need to borrow. It would be this setup. Yeah, I would be wearing the B ring at the start of the kill for the Sea Halley specs. But it would, like, maybe not the Pharaoh gloves because you have to go make them and shit, but I need to borrow a similar gear set. Well, this setup, and it would be this setup as well as, let's say, Barrow's gloves, which I have on the account. It's like, that's 200 mil plus, and then it would be the Noxious Halley, which I don't actually know how much the Noxious Halley is. It's 40 mil. So it's like 240 mil. I only need to borrow it for a few hours, Nova, if you want to lend it to me. You're still fucking timed out, you dickhead. Yeah, if you want to lend it to me, it's just for a few hours, just so that I can test what it's like on a main account. But I'd prefer to borrow the items so I can just give you the items back. I want to test it on my main because if it's viable, I could just camp out the Noxious Halley. I think I have 1,000 Slayer points. Yeah, I have 987 points. No. Wait, Nova. No, wait, Nova. Fismo in the chat has just said he can lend it. It would only be for an hour or two, just so that I can. Obviously, it's not going to be on this account because it's an Iron Man account. But let me log out of this account and I'll get on my. I just need to see if I've actually got membership on my main. If not, I've got to spend some money on a bond just to test it. Yeah, I need to get it membership. So do you get the Nox Halley from Araxo? Yeah, you do. Yeah. We're gonna test some Melee Zulrah today because if it is a viable method compared to my current gear, it doesn't make sense for me to continue pushing 400 mils worth of charges and shit through the account. It just depends on what the difference is. What's going on, Testament? Welcome. So give me a sec. Let me bond up the main account, Fismo. I'm sure I have enough money for a bond on here, right? Yes, I do. How much are bonds right now? Fuck mine. Why are bonds so expensive, bro? Fucking 13.7 mil. So T-Bow and Nox, no shadow, easy GP save. No, it'd just be Nox. From what I can understand. You just broke on my main account, yeah. Not on my iron. I'm not. My Iron Man's got a 4.8 bill bank. On my main account, I gave away all the gold when I stopped playing it. Hey, well, rest up, Testament, and I hope you enjoyed the music festival. I'm in World 525, Fismo. My username is RickJNR, the same as the stream. As I said, I'd just be borrowing it for an hour or two. Just make sure you stay in the stream so I can give it back to you straight away, bro. Thank you. Is there anything close to a fire cape that I can use? I haven't even got a fire cape. I lost it PKing. Um. You're right. Let me add your iron as well. Hardy cloak. Is that close to it? Um. Serp helm, barrows gloves. Do you have a Serp helm? If not, I'll buy one. I don't even have barrows gloves on this fucking account, bro. I need to go buy barrows gloves as well. Oh, and a suffering. I'll just have to use the unimbued version of the suffering. No, that fire capes don't work like that, bro. I've only got 51 mil, and this money that I usually have on how do I check? Let me see. Red. No, I don't even know how to check how many nightmare zone points I have. You not got nightmare zone mini game telly. I could minigame telly, but it's not really. It doesn't matter if it's unimbued. I could just add some suffering to it, right? To some recalls to it, right? So yeah, I could just add some recalls to it. I think I'll just buy 200. I guess. Fuck, fine, they're expensive. Shit. Right, there you go, yeah. So suffering, now I just need barrows gloves and a Serp helm. I'll buy the Serp helm. Hey, what's going on, Verte? How you doing, brother? And then I'll buy some scouts for it as well. We'll buy 1k scales. Hey, what's going on, Minty? Good morning, brother. Sorry, I'm not concentrating enough this morning. How you doing this morning, Minty? House tabs because I don't have. Ah, you're American. Yeah, see, I'm English, so it's 8:22 a.m. Yeah, I'll just keep it on here until you're ready to come claim it back, Fismo. Just make sure that when you do come claim it back, though, you come tell me in the stream on that account, because I've marked that account as the person who gave it to me. I'm sure that you'll have a recollection of it. Good morning, Sandra. Yeah, it's just I just need to wait. I don't even think I have a Crystal Halley on here. Oh, I do. I do. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Right, so I just need Barrow's gloves and then blessing. How do I not have a blessing, bro? Like, really? I guess peaceful blessing. What am I about to run? I'm just testing some melee Zulrah on my main account to see if it's a viable method for my Iron Man account. I don't know if it's going to be, but we're going to test it for about an hour. And then we'll jump over to the Iron Man and after we've made the choice. What am I missing? It's just the Barrow's gloves, right? So I need Lummy Telly, and I need to buy some Zulrah TPs as well. Wait, am I? Yeah, you know. Oh shit, that's too many. 100 will do. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Sandra. Yeah, I'm just a little bit eager to test this out. Because I've never tested this method. So this is all new for me. Oh, I didn't see no stat because I had to turn the fucking notifications off. There's no way for me to like change the notifications so I only get it from you. Otherwise, would you like this friend suggestion of somebody who you've never met? I'm sure they'll be your friend if you send them a picture. So I'm just like, no, I'm good. So I check it periodically now to make sure, because you're the only person I really speak to on there. I fucking the horrible fucking Snapchat shit. It don't do it correctly. I don't know why. Right, let's go. Wait, do I have a lummy telly? I'm sure there's one in this house somewhere, right? There you go. Umbridge Pool. Let's go buy some dragon gloves. Marauder, first of all, because it was always my title, I just allowed other people to hold on to it for now. Second of all, it was the whole reason why I created my... it was the whole reason why I created my account as an Iron Man. Right, do I have food? No. I don't think I have the cash for the ferro gloves, and I did get rid of the spare ones that I had. Yeah, I got rid of them. Set Hallie to swipe. Yeah, good. That's what it's already on, yeah. Right, we'll quickly go Nightmare Zone, and I'll see if I've got enough Nightmare Zone points. I don't think I do, though. I haven't been on this account. In all honesty, I've not been on this account in years. The Zora Casey on it's disgusting, but I haven't been on this account in years. Not properly, anyway. I have 208k. Which ain't enough, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but it's just extra. I just want to test to see the generalized... kills per hour. Doing like some extras, I don't think it's going to be worth it. Wait. There you go. And what was it, a Berserker ring? Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't even have one of those. Fuck's sake. I'm going to have to come back there. But I'm going to have to buy a Berserker ring. Magic upgrade comes after, like, Mystics of 72. Arims. Josh. From Barrows. Where the fuck is the cash, dude? Like, why is the cash down there? Go in the main tab. And then go to the top of that tab. And go there. Oh. Oh, oh, right, okay. I'll just make sure. I have to make sure. I can change this back to a lever, right? And after it, right? I can change it back to a lever and just give you that back, right? Right, okay. So, what do I need to change it? As a dig site pendant? Why? What's going on, Minty? Why are you feeling that way? Have you stopped taking medicine or something? Right, okay, so those could go in the bank then. So I need a hammer, right? Is it just a hammer that I need to make these, chat? And I need the berserker ring. I need to buy a berserker ring. You don't take medicine? Okay, so what? Is there a specific reason why you're feeling that way, Minty? Oh yeah, I need to buy food as well. So, can I buy divines? Oh, I can. Nice. Right. Okay. So we're just gonna we'll take 50 divine super combats, and then I think it's just gonna be mantas. Just a lot getting to me and overwhelming and shit like that. Yeah, that's definitely understandable, bro. I've been doing this thing where I meditate in the evening. I know it sounds like really cliche, but I meditate for 5 minutes on an evening, every single evening. I think you need chisel and hammer. Right, okay, so I'll take a chisel as well. And I do it when I'm in the bath. I put everything under the water apart from my nose, and I concentrate on my heartbeat. It's been helping a lot, though. Can you just give me a fucking... Can I... Oh, there you go. Right, so is there anything else that I'm forgetting? So this is going to turn into the berserker ring. This will turn into the gloves. I can add the current scales that I get to there, so that's fine. Got the tellies. Yes, I am. I'm forgetting. Do I have access to thralls on this account? How do I find out if I have access to thralls on this account, chat? Combo food. You shouldn't need combo food as long as you do it correctly. Unless they've changed something, you shouldn't need combo food. What? How do I find out if I've got access to thralls or not? Arceus? So, blood, fire, and cosmic. Because I'll be using these on the main. Yeah, the Book of the Dead's in my inventory. Wait, what the fuck is that cape? What cape? That one? That's a magic skill cape, bro. That's 99 magic. Really? Why fire runes? Oh yeah. I should have should have gone on the fact that of course they're not going to be fucking selling for that price. Cosmic just started a new job last week. Not sure if it's for me. I've started for a lot younger than me, and there's I don't know, and I feel they don't like me. Some of them make fun of me. That's gonna happen at a lot of jobs, Minnie. All I can say is keep persevering through, and you will eventually. You know, it happens with a lot of people. Do I really not have a pouch? I don't even have a fucking room pouch. God damn it. Right, well, that's fine. We'll just fucking stick this stuff down here. I'm not buying a room pouch. I ain't got enough cash for that shit. Oh my God, move. No, I'm not fucking buying a room pouch, bro. I've got 39 mil left. This cash on the account is supposed to be used for bonds, Nova. Thank you again, Fismo. It's much appreciated, homie. It's like 2.4 mil, bro. Or at least it used to be 2.4 mil. Fucking... Yeah, it's cheap, by the way. It's fucking 4.9 mil, you fucking bunch of bellends. Right, I think I need to go... Different dungeon... Oh, bro, don't. And unless you have the cash spare on this account, don't be... You've already lent us like fucking hundreds of mil, bro. You're an honestly, you're a beast. Just let me know when you want this stuff back, all right? I don't. How do I? Do I just use it with a bank teller? Yeah. Okay. Good. Right. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a lot of shit on this account. I don't even know if I can use frauds. I guess we go to Lithrin and have a look. Remember, chat. I'm used to playing an Iron Man. But Fismo, honestly, bro. Yeah, okay, we can spawn frauds. That's good. Right, so I can now turn this one off. So how do I do this? I use this on the machinery, right? Yes, ferro gloves. Right, there's the ferro gloves, and then I need to imbue the berserker ring. So I just need to go to either Yanil or Watchtower, and then I think we are good to go. That's Fally, Barak, Ardy. There you go. Yanil. I'm intrigued to see what this is going to be like. Obviously, I don't have a fire cape. I think that is... And the better blessing. So fire cape and a better blessing is the only downgrades that I've got on this account. Surely that shouldn't matter too much, right? It seemed okay with me until I told him about my emotional, unstable personality disorder and ADHD. It changed so much with me in such a short time. Yeah, see, this is one thing that I learned. I never tell anybody about my issues. I mean, my ADHD and autism. People figure out my autism pretty damn quickly, IRL. But with my ADHD and stuff, it's just it's stuff that I won't communicate to other people about. Just because I know what type of assholes people could be. Other managers, they're probably a little bit. Did you tell them about it during your interview? Oh, you did tell them about it during your interview. Right, okay. Well, as long as you told them in your interview, then you're fine. You don't have anything to worry about. Because with complex needs, Nova, you need certain provisions to be made in a workplace. Right, where the fuck is my manners? Oh no! Wait, no. I don't need the. Don't need the anti-poison, right? The antidote. Is it just these two things that I need, chat? Oh, prayer pots. Fuck. Yeah, I want to see what it's like doing multiple kills a trip. See if it's going to be viable or not. Let's go back to the Grand Exchange. We'll buy some prayer pots. Because I've got... The thing is, right, on my Iron Man, I have 3,000 prayer pots. So I can use those as a supply. I really don't mind wasting all 3,000 of those, because I could get more. Fuck mine, they're expensive, bro. Why is everything so fucking expensive on a main account nowadays, dude? I've got fucking... I guess I could sell this, right? How much is this thing worth? Yeah, that's actually worth a good amount of money. 1.2 mil, I'll take it. I'm never going to use that on this account, so... Yeah, it fucking is inflation, bro. So, we go one, two, three, and then that. Does that look like a good setup for Melee Zulrah? What are you guys gonna have to tell me? Obviously I can get rid of this. Oh, yeah, the pools. Yeah, because I'm gonna be using my house. So 2p pots is fine. Yeah, but I'm not borrowing the same range gear, Dave. So mainly this is just to test the melee method for myself. I've got the melee gear on my the range gear on my Iron Man, but I can't be asking people to borrow a T-bow and stuff on this account. I'm good. It's just easier for me to just test the melee portion of this and fucking numpty. I'm always in the right world, dickhead. I'm always in the right world. You're such a fucking asshole. No, because I can't. Thank you for the offer, but I can't have that because I'm testing the exact same way that I do it on my Iron Man, mate. So I can't have somebody venging the account for Melee Zulrah on this account, and I can't have that on my main account. So it needs to be relatively exactly the same. Yeah, I know I'm missing Fire Cape. That's the only thing that I'm missing on this account prior to the Venge definitely does not even out the 5k difference, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? I get hit for a 30 and I get Venge like fucking 15. Fuck. Right, let me go make a coffee here, chat. I shall BRB and then we're gonna get started, alright? Thank you for the offer though. No, 20. And Fishmo, thank you so much for lending me the gear, bro. Give me a quick second of this chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a coffee. Right, so just to clarify, when I go in, who the fuck is that? I have so many people in this account. Right, so to clarify, when I go in for this first kill, I believe it is one attack with the Noxious Halley, then it's all 3 specs with the Crystal Halley, correct? I think that's how you do it, right? Dude, I didn't know who the fuck she was. I have not used this account in like 3 years, dude. All of the people on the friends list are from 3 years ago. And a majority of them are you fuckers. I honestly don't even know who it is. I don't know who Lily is. No spec when Zora is about to go down so you don't lose ticks. Wait, what? You're not going to lose it. If you do it the way that I've just said, you don't lose ticks on the first phase, I believe. I'll give it a test. I'll have a look. Hang on. Let's have a look. So, let's do this one. Yeah, you get that. Yeah, you don't lose any ticks there. Oh, okay, right. Well, that was fucking useful. So is it a majority of this? Is it just making sure that you're switching between these? Oh my god, I'm using the wrong fucking halberd, bro. No fucking wonder. Might take me a while to get used to this shit, but... That's gonna hurt, bro. Just the snakelings alone are gonna do a shit ton of damage. What's going on, Jim? I'm just testing the melee Zora right now, bro. Oh, I really don't like this. I really don't like this. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's the first kill. And I'm getting fucking... right, I'm turning that shit off, dude. I can't concentrate on you fuckers sending me random fucking shit like that. Good morning, Sim. How you doing, bro? Yes, Alan, I did. I got 6 of them. Does it always put you in the, Yeah, I'm gonna guess it does. Oh shit, it might actually work if I actually put the record, the suffering on, right? Yeah, see, this is where I'd have to get used to all of this shit. Putting things on when... This thing fucking hits like a brick, though, when it wants to. There's a little bit of a faster kill. You can stand off the gas on that one on the corner. Right, okay. Right, we'll repot. No, I'm not gonna fuck about with extra switches, bro. Because if I'm doing melee on this account, brother, it's gonna be done this way, exactly the same as how I'm doing it here. It's just gonna like that. That's fucking a ridiculous spec. Yeah, that's a fucking joke, dude. No, I don't want his place, dude. If I wanted that place, I could take it on this account if I really wanted it, but I don't want it on this account. I'm just testing Melee Zulrah on this account. I'm testing Melee Zulrah and I'm taking rank 1 on my Iron Man account. Iron Man main accounts have completely separate high scores, bro. Title is rank 1, it is, but it's as an Iron Man. I'm just testing the Melee Zulrah to see if it's going to be a viable switch between this or Shadow. And right now, I'm better off just sticking with Shadow. I can average on like a good hour, I can average 41.5 kills per hour using tellies with... That's a fucking juicy spec. No, that does need to... Fuck. Really? I just got overhit and a ticket there as well. I just got overhit. That was a 39.40 through full bandos. That's disgusting, bro. That was actually fucking disgusting. That was a 39.40 through fucking... Oh shit, and I don't think I had any extra Zulrah TPs in the bank, right? Master Scrollbook. Surely I've got one in here, right? Fuck. Well, these have got to be worth some money, right? Fuck. I don't even have house tabs. For fuck's sake, dude. How the fuck do I get... How the fuck do I get back to my house? I'm a World 525, bro, in Valley Bank. Do I have a glory? I have a glory, bro. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have a glory. It's fine. Thank you. Yeah, it's all good, Wonky. Thank you, bro. I gotta keep some emergency Zora TPs and house TPs in the bank. Trade noob? What fucking, why are you trading me, bro? No. Keep those, bro. Keep those. You keep them. I've got 100 Zulrah tellies. I just need some emergency ones for the house in case I die, which I don't really die. Oh, brother, be careful saying stuff like that. You might get yourself muted. There's a lot of weirdos on the internet, bro. You don't want to get yourself fucking muted. What happens? I died. I got absolutely shredded by Zulrah. $39.40 through bandos, dude. Yeah, it was just a range hit, bro. Through bandos, $39.40, which is a fucking joke. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, I don't have the stuff for that. And as the Iron Man, that would be some hell of a fucking grind that I'd have to do to be able to get all of that shit. Lovely, lovely 0000 spec. Oh, okay, I can stand in the corner. No, sight does not work here. It's just a Halley, bro. A recall's not on. Recalls were on. Right, let me reset the kills per hour here. I thought you are always supposed to. I thought you were always supposed to spec on the first phase because you don't miss ticks that way. I can try and spec on the other phases, but yeah, I missed that tick there because of how does your loot tracker look? Don't have loot tracker for the 36k kills. I did them such a long time ago, brother. We're just testing melee combat, melee Zulrah with this gear setup. The log is only partly full. I can show you the log. Hey, what's going on, Toby? How you doing this morning, brother? Yeah, this is my main account. I don't really play on this account anymore. Hey, I fucking clicked the attack button, bro. Yeah, so the lovely Fismo lent us some gear so that we could test some melee Zulrah. In all honesty, it feels sluggish as fuck compared to my melee and ranged gear. Like, really fucking sluggish. Average about 120, and your PB is 41 with that gear. Yeah, see, now with major range, I'm averaging... with the use of tellies, which is what I currently am using, that's why the kills per hour is 731. I average 42 kills an hour. Which does sound like a lot, but you need to bear in mind, and it's not, with the major range gear, it's not even sweaty for me. That's a nice start, though. Okay, you can move into the tail in the middle of that shit, and that's just killed me, yeah. I have to admit, from the initial, 15, 20 kills, I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest with you, lads. I don't like it. It may just be because I'm a creature of habit, and yeah, the Halley is very weird pathing here. And with the fact that I have muscle memoried everything, I know exactly where I'm supposed to stand on every single phase. So with the current gear setup, with mage and ranged, I average 41 to 43 kills an hour. Like I could go and do an hour of Zulrah right now, and I could show you lads, I would average over 40 kills an hour with the use of tellies. I have a lot more kills to do, Dan, and I'm only testing at the minute. But as I said, Dan, to you this morning, it's not going to be just Zulrah. I still need to do other things towards max on my other accounts, so... With max mage range, no, I don't have max mage range. I have 2 pieces of ancestral and 2 pieces of Missouri. So I don't have absolute max, but it's good enough to get 40, between 40 and 43 kills an hour. Loving the streak there, Toby. That's some South shit. I just hit an absolute fucking max spec. I've never seen that in my life. That was an absolute max spec. That was 100 damage in 1 tick, dude. That's fucked. There you go. Just needs a little bit of a delay in between 0, 0. Rick, so with Nox Halley on the blue and green phases, especially at the start, you only get 3 hits. Wait, explain, bro. I don't know what you mean by that, brother. Sorry. I've just teleported back to Zulrah by an accident. Time it so only Halley spec every last hit to save ticks. Well, it's saving ticks, but right. So this is what I was just explaining. When I go in on that first phase, I get 4 attacks. I get 3 specs and 1 attack. Whereas if I was to attack with the Nox Halley, it's different. So, like I'll go in this time and I'll do it and I'll show you. Usually, I would get 1 attack and 3 specs with the Crystal Halley. But if I come in and I just hit with the Nox Halley, I think there is a giant chunk where I'm missing like 3 ticks where I can't attack it. Yeah, it's here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 3. There's 3 to 5 ticks there where I can't do anything. Again, like, how fucking common is that shit, bro? I just hit another absolute fucking max spec. Chimicuda has the same delay. Yeah, Chimicuda has the same delay, but if you use the specs, you don't have that delay. That's what I'm saying. The delay disappears if you use the specs. So I'll show you this next kill, and you'll see. Oh my god, bro! Right, fucking move this shit because I've just used 2 of those. Right, so you go in, you do the usual shit. You attack once with an Nox, then you get 3 specs here. So that's 1, 2, 3. And that means that I haven't just sat there and missed any ticks whatsoever. Apparently it's better to spec the blue and reds. Do they have a difference of defense? Right, so I'm gonna admit, chat, this is nowhere close to the efficiency level that I could average with mage and ranged. Right, so I could go pick up my mage and range on my iron, and I can happily sit at over 40 kills an hour. That's chill for me, by the way. Over 40 kills an hour on my Iron Man, I can sit there happily and be chill. With this stuff, I mean, I could try to. I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference, but this is nowhere close to 40 kills an hour. Like, literally nowhere close to it. Yeah, I'm going to admit, chat, I don't think I'm going to be making the change. I am so used to. No, no, no. I didn't buy it. I borrowed it, which I'm gonna give the gear back afterwards. If I could average over 38 kills per hour doing this method, I would be more than happy to change it. However, it's nowhere close. Like, it's not even close. Like if it was anywhere close, it'd be great. But I could go pick up my major range gear on my iron, and I could average over 40 kills an hour without getting a sweat. No, I'm not going to be doing 25,000 kills. It was really nice of Fismo to lend me this gear, though, so I could test it and see what the variance is. But in my opinion, it doesn't even fucking come close, lads. It doesn't even come close. No, no, it's not going to add too much more because Zulrah works on a maximum of a 50 damage cap anyway. Like, I'm sure that you could come here and go for a you could go for a PB with melee. You could tele out. It'd probably be a lot more efficient to try and go for a PB. But I don't. Yeah, it's just this is not a viable method. Like, I can't even. Yeah, what I will do is, what is our current KC? So I'll round it up, I'll kill 2 more, and then I'm going to give the gear back to Fismo. Fismo, are you still here, bro? If you're not, I'll just hold on to it until you're here, but... Yeah, this is it was really nice of you though, brother, to lend us this gear so I could give it a proper test. Yeah, I guess it is a viable method for early irons. Yeah, sure. For somebody like me who's going for 25,000 kills, it's not viable anywhere close to it. If it was 38 kills an hour upwards, I would be more inclined to do it. But I am currently using tellies. I average more kills than this for my mage and ranged, and I'm not even using tellies, bro. I didn't think I got a second attack out there. Yeah, I have to admit I'm really not a big fan of this. We get so late during this kill, lads, that yeah. Well, we've rounded the KC up to 36,775. But yeah, it's not gonna be for me. Um, yeah, we did the testing, to be honest. I'm happy with the test that I did and the amount of kills and looking at where I got. I'm sure that if you tried really 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 hard, you could get maybe 32 kills an hour with it. Nowhere close to what you would in max mage ranged, or at least in the ranged mage gear that I have. Right, hang on. Can I trade these gloves, or do I need to go turn them back? Do I need the chisel and stuff? Chisel, hammer. So I think the berserker ring was mine, wasn't it? And the serp helm, because I'll just resell that when I've got time, and just use it to give away bonds, as I usually do. I don't know. I don't know if I can. Can I give you the rune pouch back? Is the rune pouch tradable? No, no, it's not. Fuck. Only 5 milli says. I don't have any mutagens on here, Kathy. I alked all of them. I alked all of the mutagens. This isn't even showing my complete collection log on here because the log came out over 25,000 kills through the log. I'm going to be back on World 525, bro. I'm just going to go turn these gloves back into the leather so I can give you the leather back. How do you get to catacombs? It's a Corentelli. Wait. I don't even have a fucking dig site pendant here. I know you think you're being funny, Kathy, but you were one of the people who were there for the giveaways. So you, you could continue trying to be funny, but it's not going very far. Right, let's go turn this back. Please tell me if I've missed anything, Fismo. Just first of all, confirm that this is. Can you just confirm that this is you in the stream for me, just so that I'm not accidentally trading your shit to somebody else? It's you, and am I missing anything, or is that everything, bro? Mr. T-Bone Shaddy, you're a funny fuck. But big thank you, big thanks for Lend. Much appreciated. What you traded me again for? Did you accidentally trade me again? But yeah, it's much appreciated, brother. Yeah, it's just not viable, chat. It's not. I'm gonna go ahead and log out of that account now. Yeah. As I said, I can jump to Zulrah on my iron, and I can average over 40 kills an hour using TPs. And that's a relaxed hour for me. It is not worth me picking up the melee method. And when we talk about supply usage, I'm using on average 1 food per kill when I'm using my mage and range method, because I'm killing it so quickly. See Halley spec, I don't think it's going to be a viable thing, because you need to bear in mind, right? The C Halley spec is fine, but the chances of you hitting 50-50, 50-50, 50-50, you're going to have to take a 10 item melee switch for that shit. Okay? So when I go in with a shadow, as long as I've got my shadow, which is 5 tick, I think, I could get it down to 320 HP in that first phase. I am going to my house during every kill, but the way that I kill it so fast, I use minimal supplies, is because I use a blowpipe at the right time. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't. I wouldn't even force myself to do 1,000 kills like that, Toby. In all honesty, that was fucking disgusting. Right, so before we get started, I do need to finish my elite clue. I did have an elite clue. The fastest way to get to Camtaram. How the fuck do you get there? Is it Alderin? Or is it just a Corintelli? No. This one. That one, right? Oh my god. Yeah, through Runelight. Yeah, you can add your own note to each clue scroll. A large amount of my clues already have notes on them and stuff, but like this one is a newer one because it came out with Camtron's release. Go, dickhead. Yeah, so every single elite clue that we get via doing Zulrah, we will be banking every single casket. And the caskets are going to start adding up nice and quickly. We, by the end of our grind, we should have a stack of at least 300. The stack's currently sitting at 50. I should have used a Book of Dead to get here. Right, there you go. There is the casket. Right, so we'll change to Arceus. And then we'll go back to Castle Wars. Right, what I will do one kill where I'm using teleports. I say one kill. I'll do 1 hour where I'm using Zulrah teleports. Right, just to show you lads what it's like killing 40 an hour. Because it's not, as I said, it's not anywhere fucking close. I wish it was close, but it's not. It's not. No, it's not even fucking viably close. That one. I actually looked yesterday, chat. I was looking yesterday how to create soul runes. And it's exactly the same way you create blood runes, and nobody fucking told me. I've never created soul runes in my fucking life, bro. Just use that as Zulrah TP. I need to start sorting out my bank. I will be uploading a bank video to YouTube sometime soon. I've got to create it on one of the evenings. But yeah, I'm going to upload a bank video. And I'll go through my bank. I know you guys have access to seeing it all every day. But yeah, it'll be a 2025 bank video, and then I'll try and start doing it like MMO does, where you upload it on the 1st of January every year. Right. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. So I'm going to try and go for a 40 kill plus hour here, chat. All right, and we will see exactly what this is going to be like. 40 kill plus hour, I expect to be able to do on this account. It shouldn't be too hard, but it will activate once I've killed it though. Fuck. Okay, right. I forgot my Book of the Dead. Like a fucking idiot. I'll go back to the bank after this and go get the Book of the Dead. And I'll reset the hourly shit. Not a fucking chance, Kathy. All that loot is mine. I'll fight people for it. It's my loot now. No. Streamer's given enough to the community. Streamer doesn't need to give any more to the community. Right, okay. Let's go. Like I said, we are looking for a 40 kill hour here with the TPs. I think I'll get it first attempt, to be honest. Streamers should pay the mods. Brother, if I made enough of streaming, I probably would pay the mods. It's too bad I don't. So the mods get nothing. Ah, dudes. Hey, congratulations, One Key. Absolute dog shit trick. Nowhere close to what I am getting with this gear. Like, not even close, dude. Hey, what's going on, Chesh? Yeah, we've started the rank 1 Zulrah grind now. Why are we talking about that person? Yeah, he's never coming back in the community. He still cries about me nowadays, bro. I'm the main character in his life. Just got Arania Boots first task. Upgrade my DA. Very nice, brother. Josh, you're not even a side character, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're not even an extra. You're one of those characters that are created and people forget about it. You like being behind the scenes? Well, I would assume so. You've been there your whole life, bro. Fuck, I wasn't supposed to switch there. For fuck's sake, dude. Much streamer rude. Right, so as you guys know, well, if you don't know, I'm currently looking for a 40 kill trip here. Well, 40 kill per hour. We're currently sitting at 37 and a half. Because that kill was a little bit slower than usual. No, I'm not. I'm not fitting any. It's not worth it. Because you do things you wish you would. Fighting lions in Jumanji and slay enemies Robin Hood. Don't feel wildlife when wildlife's a party. That's a whack safari. Go be safe in your Jeep. I'ma walk with the elephants. Why? Why are you doing that, Rick? Josh, brother, you wouldn't be able to show me up at the range. I grew up. on a driving range. That's what I used to do in my spare time as a kid. To take out my anger. It was the driving range. It's all about just smashing the ball as hard as you can, Dad. It's not really golfing. I can still drive 240. I don't play golf. I used to play par 3 with my boss, my Chinese boss. He bought me a membership to a golf club that cost like £800 when I was working there. Made me pay it back out of my salary every week. But I could smash a ball. Yeah, I said when we go to the driving range, we could do it where we do it on the stream. Wouldn't mind a couple of the viewers going to the driving range together. Yeah, we could do an IRL stream at the driving range. I don't mind. You guys can see me smash the ball as far as I can. I can't, Dan. I think this is one of my more unbearable features of my human form. It's the fact that when I do stuff, I'm usually good at it. Especially IRL, like sports and stuff. And it makes me unbearable to be around. Yeah, arrogance and confidence are. There is a very fine line between them, Kathy. And people who are not smart enough can't understand the difference. That's me being arrogant. But there is a huge difference between confidence and arrogance. Bloodbug helm, bro. It's my best in slot mage helm. It's absolutely abysmal, but it does. It does the job. Can't move down. Got me spinning around and round. Round and round. Around it goes. How long have I been grinding Zulrah? Not that long. We've theoretically we only just started this grind today, dude, so I did a few kills yesterday, but... Can I use cannon to kill multi-black demons? I actually don't know. You make me cry. I'm not going to be using a large amount of my tellies here. I'm just doing this for an hour. I'm definitely not going to be smashing the tellies outside of... Not yet, at least. Doing hours worth of using the tellies, and then I probably won't even finish a full hour with the tellies. I've had a couple of really slow kills this hour already, which drastically decreases the kills per hour. How my profit is skyrocketing. If you could see the shit it is today. I love that zero there. I'm a bigger prick than cacti be. Oh, and a 9 on 12 health. Oh, kiss the brats. See, a little bit of a sweatier method would be using Venge at the same time as this shit, but it's too much. That's a fucking start and a half, though. Yeah, see, Venge here would turn this into a PB kill, I think. Well, and not with these fucking hits, they wouldn't. What are you fucking reading me for? Fucking you. Oops. Started that kill with the wrong fucking amulet on. Don't be close to let me go. They're all alone. Do 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 do. You should be coming out of the kills faster than that, Kathy. As you've got some gear upgrades from me. I'm a little bit confused as to how you're not coming out of the kills faster than that. You're fucking not waiting for me. I'm waiting for you. You're not even there when I teleport there. You fucking wait for me every kill. Nah, don't be giving me that BS. Waits for me every kill, by the way, chat. Waits for me every kill. It's not even here. Didn't even get back, bro. Fucking slowpoke. Follow me, right. That was 5 seconds out of the PB, by the way, chat. His sound is a dippy 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 sound. Dippy 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 sound. I'm using Zara TPs. Billy. Only for this hour, mind you. I'm gonna swap them out soon. Just wanted to see what the variable... Yeah, that's so inconsistent. You shouldn't be not going to the house. Especially since you even mentioned the fact that you were using the Sea Halley. You should be going to the house with that. Lovely double snakeskin drop there. Yeah, so as an Iron Man, my number one priority is supply saving. Saving as many supplies as I can. I need to make another drink here in a minute. I do 8 kills in between bank time, but bank time only takes me around about 11 seconds. But yeah, we started this grind. Today is like the first day that we're doing it. Yeah, an average of 1 kill used per kill is really like low supply usage. But I am banking absolutely everything, whereas I could potentially leave some drops on the floor. But with me doing 20 some thousand kills, I just figured, you know what, if I am doing that amount of kills, I might as well just bank absolutely fucking everything. Flamer, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the community. I hope you're having a good day so far today, dude. Doing this is my calling. Good morning, TJ. How you doing this morning, brother? You have to give me a sec, Kathy. I will have a look at that in a sec. Fuck, I was supposed to bank some of this shit. Fuck's sake. Alright, I'll have to drop some food. $36.7. Yeah, I'd expect it to be a little bit higher than mine, Kathy. Just because you've got a couple of upgrades on me, haven't you? No, rank 1 KC has not killed Zora in a while, bro. It's been the same KC for a while. But even if he did move, he wouldn't be able to stop me from getting rank 1 Zora KC. Yeah, I'm doing good, brother. Yeah, I'm doing good. We are just, we started killing Zora today, for the rank 1 grind. Should be dead. Oh, of course I fucking leave it with 3 health, dude. There's no point me even switching it. I'm not even going to attack it. You know, I was going to say, there's no point me wasting a charge there. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, TJ, we're killing in Worlds 523. Yeah, feel free to come join us, mate. So, baby, stay. Oh, whoa. Be fucked up if you can't be right here. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Say my name, say my name, say my name. Laughing at me might drive you insane. I don't give you flowers. I give you my cock though. But I can make your night. Really unlucky damage in these last two rotations. That me might drive you insane. Yeah, 135 kills fucking god awful. Say my name, say my name, say my name. Laughing at me might drive you insane. I'm ruining my kills per hour. Congrats on whatever pet you got. I didn't get to see it. I had a yummy pet. Hey, congrats, bro. That's fucking huge. I give you good wood though. If you want me all for yourself, then darling, probably should go. Oh, I've got no fucking antidote. Need to go to the bank here. Wait a minute. 10 tools in women standing on big stepper underground methods. Fuck's sake. I'm out of coffee. That fucking sucks. Skin color like the burb in the worldwide sun, and my face closed curtains. Fuck, I don't have any special attack. Now I remember why I don't do this, whereas I don't go back to the house in between kills, because that's just fucked me in that phase. Yeah, it's a really slow kill because of the spec. Fuck, are you into her? Hey yo, hey yo. Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking joking me? How have I left my Missouri body in the bank, dude? Oh my fucking god, bro. Thank you for telling me, TJ. Yeah, no, I've been doing all of these Zorah kills without the Missouri body because I forgot it. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, chat. Yeah, I need to update it. Yeah, I do. Right, well, fuck off the amount of kills. I'm at 34 for the first, hour, but that's with the tellies. I'm going to get rid of the tellies now anyway. Uh, yeah, I'm such a fucking idiot, dude. It's going to go down here. Is that everything? I think that's everything, Yeah, I'm going to get a coffee, chat. I'll be right back. Now break, I took a shit and made a coffee. Is that alright, bro? Fucking dickhead. Can't even take a shit and get a coffee nowadays without people telling you you fucking AFK for an hour. Asshole. Yeah, brother, I'll just let me just take a shit in my pants and sit there, bro. It was a sloppy one, so I wouldn't have suggested it, to be honest. It was like a proper sloppy one, like TMI, brother, TMI. Fuck's sake. What's going on, Austin? How you doing today, brother? Nice to see you today. 30 years you've been dragging your feet, telling me I'm the reason we're stagnant. I could shit on stream. I could also get blown on stream and nobody would be able to tell. It's not like I've done it before, right? That's hot coffee. Hey, I hope you enjoy your smoke, Jim. Yeah, it's going alright, bro. We've started the Zulrah kills now and we're kind of getting into it. I'm actually not sure how many Zulrah kills I've actually done today already, but... So without tellies, dude, anything over 30 and I'm happy. It's a person that can see the bright side through the dark times when the rain won. Not perfect, but they're gonna do something that they really love and take the pay cut. It's a person that would never waver or change who they are just to try and gain some credibility that can feel accepted by a stranger. Yeah, anything over 30 and I'll be happy. Why would you think or expect anybody else to surround you to? And I did things that I regret. And I said things I could take back. Was a lost soul at a crossroad who had no hope but to change that. Jimmy, I'm an Iron Man, brother. Do you forget that? That's quite a big, like, thing. You know, I'm an Iron Man. Aw, you make me feel all warm inside when you say stuff like that, brother. Wake up every day and pick my son up, hold it in my arms and let him know he's loved. It's a something he's gonna have to worry about, don't get it twisted, that wasn't a shot. Mama, I forgive you, I just don't want him to grow up thinking it'll never be enough. 30 years of running, 30 years of searching, 30 years of hurting, 30 years of pain, 30 years of fearful, 30 years of anger, 30 years of empty, 30 years of shame, 30 years of broken, 30 years of anguish, 30 years of hopeless, 30 years of... 30 years of baggage, 30 years of sadness, 30 years of stagnant, 30 years of change, 30 years of anxious, 30 years of suffering, 30 years of... I know I can change, we are not enough, we are not the same, you don't have the heart, you don't have the strength, you don't have the will, you don't have the faith. Brains. Right, so a few days of Zulrah, followed by a few days of money making / Slayer. For shit. I knew I'd done that wrong. I was too busy concentrating on what I was trying to say, bro. Yeah, so a few days of Zulrah, then a few days of money making to make the money for the runes. Brother! Brother, that was fucking disgusting, bro. I just nearly killed myself. Couple of years watching content you hate, bruh. Telling me to get a life, but you should look at yours. Yep. Oh, snap. This is the industry. When ain't how big you are, it's how big you seem. And what about the music's lacking creativity? When I know that there's a history. So, I think I started today at 26.75, or is it 26.50? It might have been 26.75 KC. So, in 6 kills time, we would have done 50. I have no idea. 50 kills for the day, I think, because we did the hour's worth of testing this morning. Yeah, in 6 kills time, it will be 50 kills for the day. Because we did the hour's worth of testing. So we go get Nox? No. No, it's not worth it. That is a disgusting drop. No, the Nox is just not worth it. Sure, it's a great way to kill Zulrah as a lower level Iron Man, but when you've got the shit that I've got, it's not even viable. Don't even come into question. I got my feet propped up. I leave my shirt untucked. You got a trophy, that's great. I'm happy for you, no hate. Still got a smile on my face. Yeah, so we've got 8.2 charges left. And we got 2.5k arrows left as well. I need to make some more arrows. Probably do that this evening. Make all of the spare arrows that I've got in the bank. Well, I didn't fully charge it. It only had 9.6k charges when I actually started, brother. Let me get exposed. Sit in my roof like J. Cole. Sit on my roof like J. Cole. So, the way that I'm going to be planning this chat, right? So, I'm going to get rank 2 Zulrah. And I'm going to leave myself 1 kill away from getting rank 1. The reason why I'm going to be doing it that way is because I want to, when I go to complete this goal, I want to get the Zulrah kill for rank 1. So I'll probably be, I'll leave it maybe 1 kill short, depending. I think if 2 people are on the same KC for rank 1 and rank 2, it goes alphabetically, doesn't it? So I have to see if my name is going to be higher up. Because it does start with A, I don't know. In charges for my shadow, 400 mil. So, the way that I'm working this out, right, is I will get that last kill to get rank 1, and as I come out, after I get rank 1 Zulrah KC, I'm going to log out, log in, so you guys could see rank 1 Zulrah KC, and then I will be maxing my account there and then. So I am going to need to, to break up the Zulrah a little bit. I will be doing some of the other, skilling shit that I need to do in between, just to finish off max. Fuck. It just makes sense. And that way, people are not just staring at Zulrah, but they can see me finish off max. Have you worked? Well, yeah, the cost for the staff is 400 mil roughly, and what day it will be, I have no idea. It just depends on how many kills I'm willing to do per day. We've been live for 2 hours 50. I was doing testing for an hour, so let's say 1 hour 50, and I am 3 kills away from killing 50 for the day. So I have only done 25 kills an hour, theoretically. If you take away the 1 hour on testing, I've done 25, 26 kills an hour, probably a little bit more if you want to add the extra bit to it. But it doesn't bother me too much because I know that we're here, we're getting the kills, so it doesn't really matter. What will happen once you max and have your rank 1 Zulrah? I do the post-max content. Inferno, Colosseum, Wieldy content. There is so much to do on this account, brother. This is a completionist Iron Man. They are just some of the first goals that I've got on this account. When I do release my bank video, I will talk about the goals that I've got planned over the next 12 months, or at least up until the next year. The Zulrah goal is going to take a majority of this year to do, and maxing, which I will get done this year. I am planning to finish both of those main goals on this account this year. I mean, we are currently in May, so we've got, 6 months left of this year? So May, June, July, August, September, October, November. Yeah, we've got 7 months left. So I should be able to get max as well as rank 1 Zulrah in the 7 months. That should not be a struggle. I did work it out that the Zulrah goal on its own will probably take me around about 4 months to get, and that's if nobody touches the high scores. I expect one person to get too big for their britches and try and keep me from it, and then realize that they don't have the stamina for it and give up. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Melly? How you doing, brother? I'm pretty sure somebody's probably told him. There isn't any XU. It's the whole reason why I created this account. I've been doing the same goal for the last 3.5 years. I've just been putting it off to get gear to make this goal faster, but it's fast enough now. I don't need to get it to be any faster. You're learning chambers? Hey, nice. Good luck with the chambers, brother. So, also, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but I actually made a change to the title. If you look at the end of my title, it actually has my current Zulrah rank in it at the start of the stream. I can log out right now and it would have changed. All right. But at the start of every single stream, I will put my Zulrah rank at the end. I will only be updating it once per day so that people can see how quickly I'm climbing these high scores. I believe at the moment, per day, with the amount of kills that I plan to do, I'll probably be going up around about 150 to 250. Probably more to start with, but 150 to 250 ranks every single day. Learning Mrs. Chambers? Wait, you're teaching your Mrs. Chambers? The fuck? No, I just searched the high scores, Jimmy. It's for Iron Man Zulrah, Casey. I'm really hoping somebody tries to keep me from it, just so that I can show off and finesse. Yeah, you gotta have a little bit of finesse, right? That's right. I've told Zoe I want her to start playing RuneScape eventually, but I did tell her, like, if she starts getting into it, she's gonna get addicted to it. Oh, thank you. Wasn't really concentrating too much, bro. Yeah, I go through numbers in my head towards certain things, and I was going through an equation in my head, thinking, is that correct? But yeah, it's fine. Thank you. Yeah, it's 30 kills an hour, but this is without using tellies, bro. Anything over 28 in this case is good, because I'm not using tellies at the moment at all. With tellies, it goes up to around about between 35 and 42. How have you been, though, Sidro? It's nice to see you, bro. I have, and the melee Zulrah is just absolutely abysmal, bro. It's fucking trash. It's fucking horrible. Gotta cry. 30's too old for gaming? Why I'm fucking too old to game? Yeah, fuck everybody else's opinion, bro. I'm gonna be gaming until I'm dead. Especially seeing as, you know, it's my J-O-B. I just... Yeah. I know I've been selfish. I have no excuse to give you it's true. Exactly. They can suck my toes. Even better, they can suck my toe tips. Brother, alright, when I first started playing the game, there was a girl, alright, there was a woman that used to play RuneScape, right? Her name was Pat54. And she was a 54-year-old woman playing RuneScape back in 2007 scape. Back in 2007. I don't think she's alive anymore. I haven't spoken to her since then. There was another girl, but I think she was quite young. I'm not too sure, but her name was Eve56. I think the 56 referred to the world that she was in. But yeah, Pat54. I used to talk to her while we were mining Pure Essence back in the day, and she was 54 years old, dude. However, fucking, it's ridiculous. I never saw what she looked like, but I wouldn't suggest talking to people you meet on RuneScape. Talking from experience. We've already been through that. Been there, done that, got to come on a t-shirt. Not a good idea. Experienced 56-year-old? No, so she wasn't that old, okay? Alright, she wasn't that old, but she told me she was 28 when I got with her. She was 38. Alright, and I was with her for 6 years, bro. I was 16 when I got with her, bro. I was fucking a teacher, alright? Let's not go there. I don't want to stroke my ego any more than I already have, alright? Fucking love this shit, dude. Fucking leaves it with 3 HP. Fucking prick. Don't you kill me. That just dropped my kills per hour by a significant amount. Can you... Yeah, this woman's body went like a rocket. Look like a fucking half-chewed doner kebab down there, bro. Like... Stop it. Oh my god. Just to clarify, she was the girl that I got with before I got married to my ex-wife. She's got a nice face on her, but other than that, yeah, nothing else. Okay, that was wrong. I want. Third burger. Exu. No, kind of like you dropped it in a load of cat hair. Oh my god. Stop it, right. Okay, we're going to change the conversation. We're going to go ahead and change the conversation now because it's getting a little bit monker for my liking. Oh my, Paddy Yummy, it's showtime. Don't kill me. Oh, sorry, Dan. I didn't know that. You didn't tell me that, brother. You could have told me that to start with, dude, and I would have changed convo straight away. Yeah, but still, she don't need to be hearing that. If you had told me that you had Little Un with you, I would have changed the conversation straight away, for fuck's sake. Yeah, just a bit, yeah. That's this stream in a nutshell, though. Gets out of hand real quick. Hey, what's going on, Mirren? How you doing today, brother? Welcome to the stream, homie. What you think this is? Oh my god. It's not even my fault, dude. I'm not getting blamed for it at all. Right, come on. Keep going, big hits. That's not a big hit. That's 11. 27. 43. 26. Might be looking at a very fast kill here. No, that's a 1. 6. Bruh, I'm not getting blamed for this, lads, alright? I'm not getting blamed for this shit. How have you been though, Mirren? Can I use my points for Bond's chance? You should be able to. Yeah, if it's activated, you could use your points if you've got enough points for it. Same as usual. Hey, nice. Yeah, give me a quick second, brother. What is your number between 1 and 50, bro? $13. Oh, 13 unlucky for some. All right, give me a sec, bro. Let me just finish this kill. Don't already know how he used to be. We had a baby, we ain't never spoke. On the road. I'm like, here you go. Told you the result. You went to get it though. Is there a way to pause it? Yeah, pause. Right. Right, so we have a random number generator between the numbers of 1 and 50 for a... Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. So between 1 and 50, and he has chosen the random number of 13. So good luck, Belly. And nobody has actually won this. Nobody has guessed the number perfectly yet. Hi. Good luck. Unfortunate, brother. Better luck next time. It was 22. That's a feels bad man right there, bro. But better luck next time, dudes. There's going to be some more point redemption soon, where it costs you more points, but you've got a high chance to get the bonds. So. Yeah, it's got a cooldown on it. It's got a cooldown on it, Sidro, because I know 3 people with over 1 million points, bro. So it's got a cooldown. I don't remember what I set the cooldown to, though. $30 minutes? Yeah, that's okay. 30-minute cooldown is not too bad. Got 130k. I would have, if I had not kept doing the 100k. Yeah, Netherlands and yeah. So, guys and girls, right? What date do you guys think I will get rank 1 Zulrah KC by on this account? Bear in mind, rank 1 Zulrah KC is 22,568. We're at 2730 right now. What we thinking for dates, lads? Oh, shit. How the fuck do you misclick? That much. That was a bit painful. Yeah, I remember your old name, dudes. Yeah, that's Jimmy, Dan. Yeah, but I'm getting it this year. No, well. Right, so I just said that I'm getting it this year, and I've had 2 people give me different year dates. Like, bros, I understand you've got you know, an added together amount of 15 brain cells, but come on, when I said this year, it's 2025, not 2026, and definitely not 2028. All right, I'm pretty sure I haven't jumped into a time machine. All right. Even at the rates that I'm killing right now on 29 is like a low conservative because the majority of my kills are going to be done with teleports. I hope every single one of you fuckers steps on a Lego. Honestly, and I really hope like it's a painful bit of Lego as well. Like not a nice bit. Hang on. Is it? I just literally, this song literally just popped into my head, bro. I won't even. I have no idea why. I'm not Lelador. Please put some respect on my name, Ramen. Brother, put at least a little bit of respect on my name. I am not Lelador, and I did 36,500 kills on my main account. I definitely did more than 23k kills in a year. That last year that I was killing Zulrah, I did a majority of that KC. Put some respect on my name, please. Oh, shut up, Ramen, you bellend. You obviously have no fucking clue who I am if that is your comment. Fucking fanny. Oh, I'm not saying it's not impressive. We were talking about top ranks for Zulrah, no Ramen. So unless Lelador is not on there, yeah. And what's your definition of grind? That's playing RuneScape, right? Whether or not it'd be efficient or not, that's playing RuneScape, right? Because I can guarantee you I've got more hours than Lelador has. Whether or not he is a maxed Iron Man with 200 mil all, I can guarantee you I've still played this game more hours. I'm just a lot less efficient, brother. I mean, have you fucking met me? I'm the worst RuneScape player in existence. And I enjoy being so inefficient towards a stage where I don't get enough done. Alright? I fucking refund me 90% of the hours that I've spent on this game, dude. And I would still be fucking 17 years old. Like, let's go. I am one of the most inefficient RuneScape players in existence. No, I've put 43,000 hours into this game, Ramen. It's not over. Are you good, bro? Overestimating. Overestimating. How can I overestimate myself? You show me over 43,000 hours. And, yeah, I'll admit I was wrong. Otherwise, yeah, wait, let me just make sure. Let me just make sure. Hang on. Word of the day? Yeah, overestimating. Yeah, dude. Hang on. $44,500 hours. You show me an account that has over 44,500 hours. Go ahead. Or you show me any person who's got over 44,500 hours. I just had to double check. I wrote down all of the times and shit from my accounts. No, of course I don't have it on one account, brother. My original account got banned back in 2001 for having a name like a player moderator. And I just said, show me somebody who's got that amount of hours, not just one account. My longest account, I think, has it has like 480 days played, 480. So it'd be like 480 times 24. So it'd be that's got like 12,000 hours on it. Yeah, what I meant is show me a person with 44,000 ramen. Because I still have access to all of those accounts. That's how I know. I went through it. I remember on stream, I went through all of my separate accounts and I did all of the math with my hours. Like my main account on RuneScape 3 on its own, that has just short of 13,000 hours on it. I spent way too long playing RuneScape. Too long. I've spent around about 9,000 hours playing Minecraft. And about 2,000 hours playing Terraria. Yeah, way too much. We are counting RuneScape 3. But yeah, we played it before it was called RuneScape 3, bro. Wait, is that a fast kill? I wasn't even concentrating. 56 seconds. Not too bad. Yeah, we're counting it. It was RuneScape. Well, it was Devious Mud, then it was RuneScape, then RuneScape turned into RuneScape Classic, then that turned into RuneScape 2. They've had all of the off parts of the game, like Darkscape. I think it was called Darkscape or Shadowscape. Darkscape. That didn't work out very well. All of the leagues and stuff, all of the extra hours in there. Yeah, I have not done the math on. I've only got 5 accounts linked to this account, and I think I'm going to keep it that way. I'm definitely not going to be linking any more to this Jagex account, especially when Jagex accounts are so fucking horrible. On 8K on the account I am on now, yeah. See, this one's only got, I think was it 7,000? Did I just went out just short of 7,000? 255. Yeah, 6120 plus the extra 22. So yeah. And obviously, I've got so much content to do on this one, bro. On my main account on RuneScape, on old school, the one that I logged into this morning, that has more time than this account does. So on my main account on old school, the one that I logged into this morning, I think that has around about 12,000 hours. I'm actually not sure because I haven't really tried to keep an eye on it at all or checked it. I didn't even look at it this morning when I logged in. Let's go with this one. Hey, what's going on, Olaf? Welcome. Hey, good luck at work today, Sidro. I hope everything goes okay for you, brother. It's kind of right, bro. The kills are a little bit, yeah, this morning. Shit. Okay, the fucking, yeah, I have 1 health left, bro. No, Quiver's not going to be worth the grind, bro. Not until post-max, bro. Learn something new today. Hey, well, enjoy yourself, bro. Yeah, but yeah, you guys are looking at it as, it adds extra bonus, so it's going to make the Zulrah kills faster. Now take into consideration how long it will take me to get those specific items and learn that content. It's not going to be worth the time investment towards the time that I'd save by having it. Yeah, I'll do quiver post-max, yeah. And I will be doing that stuff post-max. The only reason why I'm not doing it before I get max is because I said that I wanted to get max as well as rank 1 Zulrah this year. I've left myself 6 months, 7 months to get it. Which should be plenty of time. I'm not reading that book because a human wrote it. PB? Why at this stage would you then go and fucking noodle there? Like, that was looking like a PB at that stage. That was looking like a fucking juicy PB. And I've just noodled 3 hits out of 4 there. What a fucking joker. Actual fucking joker, dude. And I was really looking forward to that PB, dude. I was looking forward to seeing what that time was. But just noodled 4 hits, bro. Fucking, yeah. So, Miriam, I don't know, you might have missed a, you might have, the fact that you're asking me that means, I think that you've missed quite a few, or quite a bit of the stuff that's been going on with me. So I don't, yeah, I figured that, bro, because you've been busy with work and everything else, bro. So, let me just explain, bro. So, I can't talk about too much because, it's a little bit stressful. Obviously I'm still going through court, so I can't talk about anything that happens in court. So something changed, and my court case in July got cancelled, and it got brought forward. And I attended court 2 weeks ago, and I'm now dealing with a completely separate, very stressful issue. And when I say stressful, all right, the court before, the stuff that I was dealing with court before was stressful because a big part of it was the money issue of being able to get the money to pay my legal fees and stuff. This is a completely different type of stress. I'm twice, maybe 3 times more stressed than I was during those proceedings, and I don't need to worry about money. All of my legal fees are covered. All of the stuff to do with the court, it's all covered. And I am more stressed now than I've ever been before. I had a court case two weeks ago. Things were addressed, but not the way that I particularly wanted them to be. I can't go into it, Raman, because it's family court, bro. So it involves my children. So I'm not allowed to talk about anything to do with the court proceedings at all. Just tell them, bro. What do you mean just tell them? No, I've been advised not to, Dan, by my solicitors. At least until after the next one's finished. Yeah, so it's to do with my kids. That's why I'm stressed, but there is a lot more stressful situation come up. So I am dealing with that now. I'm dealing with the very, very stressful situation I've got. And the court case in July, that's now not happening. It's been superseded by the stuff that's happening at this new one. So my next court date is actually in October. I don't know if I put it in the exclamation mark court command, but my next court date is in October. And because I've been so stressed, I fucked off trying to get a 6-pack and try to limit my... I was stress eating, so I'm actually gaining weight rather than losing it. Yeah, it does say court date in October. That's fine. But I am... It's going in the right direction, though, Miran. It's just very, very stressful. The thing is, this stuff was out of my control. It has fuck all to do with me, but it involves my children, so I need to make sure that I do what I feel is best for my kids. It's a very stressful situation. I don't want people thinking I've done something wrong, because I haven't. Right, let me go for a wee. I'll be right back, chat. Sorry, I just hit the microphone. Oh, of course the fucking music stopped. Fuck's sake. In a nutshell, bro. In a fucking nutshell. What the fuck are you doing? What's this? Right, okay, let's go. We're at 27:36 right now, chat. How? How are you misclicking the fucking amulet again? Yeah, it's a bit much for me. Yeah, that is a bit much for me. I'm good. Yeah, it was a tune until it started fucking like doing that in the middle of the fucking song. I'm good. This is a good tune. Welcome to the dark. Missed one prayer flick there, but it's fine. Welcome to the dark. Love hitting a 1 when it's got 7 HP, bro. Fucking arsehole, dude. I've misclicked again, haven't I? Yeah, 2 items that time. Not the soul bearer, the other thing. The ash sanctifier. Yeah, it just scatters the ashes so you don't have to, mate. Gives you prayer XP. But if you want even more pro XP, what you could do is take reference with you and be on a Arceus spellbook, and then use the spell that gives you 3 times the amount of XP. That's usually how I do some of the tasks that like Necreals and stuff. I'll pop it on soon, Jim. Yeah, we only did 100 Yama kills, Scotty. We have now officially started the rank 1 Zulrah KC climb. I wish I had an interactive thing that showed you, but it's 22,568 minus 2739. I have 19,829 kills to go. That's a very nice start. Yeah, about that, Ryan, yeah. No, it won't be over 640. It'll be less than 640, but it'll be around about that number. The reason why that number is going to be incorrect is because a majority of my hours are not going to be 30 kills per hour. They're going to be more. Because I'll be using tellies. So, oh shit, I went to the wrong place. Yeah, about 3 to 4 months of Zulrah, yeah. If we go on the actual conservative numbers, right now, while I'm not using tellies, I'm averaging 30 kills an hour. I'm not going to be taking into consideration the time that it will take me to make the money to be able to get the charges. We'll just look at the Zulrah kills themselves. I'm averaging 30 kills an hour doing this gear. We could say 29 to be safe. I'm going to be doing this method until we get to around about 12,000 KC. Right, so that's another 10,000 kills of 29 to 30 kills an hour. Alright, so let me just start this kill. Right, so we're going to go with, we'll go 12,500. So it'll be 12,500 kills minus the 2740 that I've currently got. That leaves me 9,760 KC, and you divide that by 29. Right, that'll put me at 336 hours. Hang on a sec, I need to make sure I don't die here. And then the last 20, Ramen, don't be talking to me about getting burnt, brother. I understand, like, my attention span and your attention span are completely different, but don't judge my attention span and your attention span, please, bro. It's not a good idea. Alright, so that takes us up to 12.5. From 12.5 to 22.5, which is 10,000 kills, I'll be averaging 35 kills an hour. So it'd be 10,000 kills divided by 35 kills an hour. Which is another 285 hours. What do I get if I am rank 1 by the end of this year? What do I get if I am? Because it's only going to be taking me... No, fuck yourself then. I don't want your respect. I don't give a shit if you respect me or not. That don't bother me. If that did bother me, I'd be sat here crying over people saying nasty things to me, brother. I don't give a shit if people respect me or not. It has no influence on what I'm going to be doing. Right, we got some request here. That's okay. I didn't ask for your opinion, Ramen, but it's nice that you have one. I mean... No, it's fine, Swinny. Ramen's been coming in this community for over a year telling me I can't do certain things. I'm pretty sure Ramen told me I wasn't going to be able to do a 500 Invo TOA. I don't think he was here during the Yama portion when people told me I wasn't going to be able to solo that as well. People, there's always going to be disbelievers, always. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. There's always going to be that idiot that, because they can't achieve something, they tell me I'm not going to be able to achieve it. So I just, it is what it is. It's always going to be there. It's always going to be a prominent thing on Twitch. People can't achieve certain things in games, so they assume other people can't achieve them. Or they get burnt when they try to go for things, so they assume other people will get burnt as well. Gonna tap out at 6 to 7k Zulrah, KC, and yeah, like I did on my main account, right, at 37,750 Zulrah, KC. Definitely tapped out at 6 to 7k, right? I was getting slower kills per hour than I currently am on this account. You see where it makes zero sense? Rank 1 main is 200k, it is, but why are we mentioning rank 1 main, KC? I'm not going for rank 1 main. Why the fuck would I go for rank 1 main, KC, as an iron? Yeah, dude, I don't fucking understand it, bro. Common sense just goes out the window sometimes. Why do I need to get 26k KC? Is that what my title says? That needs to be changed if that's what my title says. I need to get 22,568, not 26k. Does my title say 26k? Is that what my title says? I might have put the title wrong. No, it does say 22 points. Yeah, so what? Yeah, I need to get 22.6k KC. I need another less than 20,000 kills for rank 1. I'm obviously going to have to do some Slayer in the middle of this because I need to make some gold, but outside of that, I'm good to go. 2.8 today? Yeah, I'll get, I should get 2.8 today, yeah. I don't know what I started with, but yeah, we should get 2.8 today. I've got a meeting with my solicitor at 2, so... I actually don't know, GM. I've never done Revenants myself, bro. But I still need to do Slayer to get 99 Slayer. So what I'll do, I'll probably do a couple of days of Zulrah, do some Slayer, and then in the middle, while we're doing Slayer, that should make me enough cash for a fully charged Shadow. Don't think I'll get... Oh, okay, dude. Everybody here gets angry at those comments happening way too often nowadays. I want people to see it as fuel for the fire, bro. The amount of people who tell me I can't do something and I prove them wrong, bro. And the thing is, these fuckers don't come into the stream when I prove them wrong and say, you're right, I was wrong, I'm sorry. They don't do that. They just fucking, you're not gonna do it, you're not gonna do it. And then once I've done it, they never show their faces ever again on Twitch. Because that is the common sense of somebody with 12 IQ points. Raman, do you think what you're saying is criticism? What you're saying is not criticism, okay? That's not criticism. You are just disbelieving somebody, something somebody has said, because of your own personal reasons. That's not criticism. That's you just being a dickhead. That's the reason for that many Zulrah KC. So this account was created to get rank 1 Zulrah KC. No, so you're misconstruing me being cranky and me being direct, Stani. I am just direct. Previous bets. Bets. Yeah? Okay, Ramen. Alright, dude. We just want a little wine, bruv. Call me when you want. And I might just join the Mile High Club. Only problem being that I couldn't give a flying fuck. It was physically impossible for me to get top page leagues, Ramen. Which you would have known if you were here, brother. Which you would have known if you used those 12 brain cells that you got and you were actually here and heard what I was talking about. It was physically impossible for me to get top page. You absolute dumbass. Just be quiet now, because you're just showing yourself up and you're coming across as an absolute dickhead. I said I was going to get it prior to knowing that it was impossible for me to get with the regions that I'd picked. 12 IQ, dude. Please, just stop. You're embarrassing yourself, dude. You're embarrassing yourself. That's what you're doing. Dude, see, this is where you know fuck all ramen. Okay? The first 25 ranks on leagues were filled with the people who picked the best fucking regions, dumbass. This shows where your brain is at, dude. So yes, the 8,000 point difference between my region and the top region is the whole reason why I wouldn't be able to get top page. Absolute dumbass. 100%. What was the point of me fucking... I got dragon rank, did I not? There was no point me trying to go for top page if it was physically impossible. So I went for dragon rank, and I got dragon rank, thank you. Half the room's like with the other half jiving. I love that sound. Yeah, yeah, I love that sound. Yeah, yeah, I love that sound. So flick your fat butts out one, sell a mad one, like, yeah, your mama can't hump. I wasn't the one who timed him out, one of my mods did. I don't really time people out. I just let the mods take care of the stream. Yeah, thanks, sir. You have to give me a sec. And I will. Shit. Are they gonna take my crown? Nah, 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 never gonna happen. Nah, 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 never gonna happen. Crowd chatting now. I love that sound. Yeah, yeah, I love that sound. Yeah, yeah, I love that sound. So flick your fat butts out one side of my one, like, yeah, your mama can't hump. There you go, I got you, bro. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, Regs. Yeah, definitely, bro. I don't know if you noticed, I scanned 500 billion gold from the mafia, bro. Dumbass. Yeah, I just don't like timing people out, bro. I leave my mods to do it. Like, if they're bothering the mods and stuff, like, they can time them out for half an hour or whatever. That UB streamer? Yeah, dude. Definitely. Sounds like a great idea. Yeah, don't worry. He's been permanently banned, folks, so thank you, bro. Yeah, the guy's an absolute bell piece. I don't mind a bit of drama here and there. Yeah, I don't mind a bit of drama here and there. I don't mind people being dickheads and me sitting them the fuck down, like I just did with that dude who just got permabanned. I went for his chat history, and the chat. No, bro. I don't care about people coming in here every day and telling me I'm wrong, because it'll get less and less. The more Zulrah Casey I do, it gets less and less. It's what happened, and then they'll eventually just disappear forever. Like you won't hear from Ramen when I've got Max KC. He won't come in here and say you're right, I'm wrong, I'm sorry. The same as the rest of the haters won't. They're hating because that's what they're programmed to do. That's how they're filling their day. I'm the main character in their storyline, so that's why I'm just leaving them to it, dude. Nah, Melly's absolute dog shit. Nova. It's not viable. Not with the amount of kills that I'm looking to do. Right, so I'm going to try and keep an eye on my charges that I'm using over the next few kills. I'm gonna take note and have a look. So let me just pull up a notepad. Yeah, that's my current rank at the start of today's stream. I don't know what it is right now. I haven't logged out. It'll be changing at the start of every single stream. Seven, 8, 5, 6. 6, 9. 56. I'm just seeing what the average amount of charges used are for the staff. That one was 13. Take me to a new direction. Yeah, I could probably relog now, and my rank would be what was it at the start? 7-3-2. It'll probably be above 3-1 now. Yeah, you just search the highest scores, bro, but it'll only update once I relog. Long time no see, Florida. Didn't even know they had fishing on Habbo Hotel, bro. Yeah, no, they re-brought it out just like old school did, with like the retro version of the game. 44. So what I'm going to do over the next, well, there's 2750, Casey. So we're currently at daily kills today, around about 80. I think 75 is the daily kill count for the day, because I think I started at 75. So over the next 50 odd kills, I'm going to test to see how many staff charges I'm using per kill. Just so that I can get a more roundabout average number. How's life been treating you though, Florida? I hope it's been treating you okay, brother. I hope things have been going good for you. Really? That's non-fucking 4 of my food there, bro. So it's 32. 32, yeah, 32. Yeah, I've been fine, bro. Just stressed as always, but we'll get there. So I'm trying to make a cigarette at the same fucking time, bro. So it's 7, 8, 20. No, it's not. It's not. It just got superseded, so it's been pushed into a different kind of arena now, so it's different now. But the all of my legal fees are now covered. Yeah, that's a positive, yeah. Exactly. No, but the people who I owe the £1,250 to have given me time. Like they've given me the leeway to be able to pay it when I can afford it, because they know my financial situation. So I'll just, well, whatever I make on Twitch, that'll just go straight towards what I owe them. But there's no need to have the dono goal up anymore when I could just do it on my whatever I make on my monthly earnings from Twitch, which mainly ad revenue and you know, the 60 odd subs that I have. You know, Toby, I don't know if you're here, but I think our numbers were wrong. I think we overshot it a little. Obviously, I'm going to be taking note over the next 47 kills. So, but right now, I've not had a single kill at 15 charges used. This one, I might use 15 charges because the first 3 is what it is. Yeah, I didn't really want to download an extra plugin, bro. I just wanted to keep track of the charges myself. Was it a 15, an average of like 25? Yeah, well, I'm going to be throwing an average of over 50 here just to make sure that my average is correct. Some music's shiny. Yeah, that's all good, bro. Fastest Zulrah kill on this account is 44 seconds, bro. Eight, 9. Yeah, so that that kill was the kill where I used the most charges for the shadow. The double range phase. It was bound to be that one though, to be honest. I think it looks to be the average at the moment. It should be about 13, which doesn't sound like a lot, but you need to bear in mind 2 less charges per kill over 20,000 kills. That's 40,000 charges that I don't need to find. Glad you enjoy it there, Jim. Seven, 7, chat. I will put this into an average calculator after, because there's going to be quite a large amount of numbers. Text-to-speech donors when? Spam them 7s. Don't really get too many donations on Twitch, to be honest. It's very rare. And usually if I do, it's trolls. I have text-to-speech. I think a £2 dono activates text-to-speech. $60. I wonder how many people that actually got. Oh, no. Did I fuck up the sounds when I organised YouTube and stuff? For fuck's sake, bro. Yeah, dude. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to try and sort that out. I'm busting for a piss. I'll be right back. Let me make a coffee, chat. By who exactly, Josh? Mention your name and I will throw you in a Rayman cage, bro. Six. Hates you that much for going for health. No, they're not going to be able to. They could try. And I hope they do. 20, don't chat shit, bro. Gonna have to start calling you Josh, bro. Yeah, I'm sure, 20. I'm sure, brother. Extremely lucky, right? Fucking. I'm sure you will, Jack. You might beat me to it, but you won't. You won't keep it from me. Get on with it then, 20. Stop chatting absolute breeze and get on with it. Fucking little bitch. Yeah, if somebody tries to take it from me, I will keep it, BIS, but again, I very much doubt my NKC on this, once I've got absolute max, will be 50,000 KC as an Iron Man. But that won't happen for a very long time. I don't think anybody will touch it once I've got rank 1. Well, this music jumped into my head. Can be bothered to make another one? Oh, hey, what's going on, Monty? You forgot your wait, you forgot your Twitch use. What the fuck, bro? How the fuck did you forget those details? The girls and play. Fucking UB40 is banging. What are you chatting about? Oh no. Have you not got access to the email that you signed up with? $18. $18. It's not Summer Quest Day today, Nova. Do you? Bro, it's been a very long time since I remembered. How long is the song? 2 minutes 57. What the fuck is this? This is not a song, bro. The whole fucking point of Unlimited Song Request, dickhead, is the fact that it's a proper song that you're going to hear on TV. I don't give a shit if it was on a Eurovision. Like, this is obviously a fucking troll song that got into Eurovision. Fucking know me. Again, no, but it's not Summer Quest Day today. It's only open Summer Quest on a Sunday. $10. 22,568. Or 22,600. If this is another dog shit Eurovision song, bro, I'm not listening to it. Yeah, no. It's not happening. Why the fuck are people singing about ice cubes and macchiatos, bro? Fuck off. I want to listen to music because it's fucking enjoyable to listen to. Not singing about a random fucking thing you buy at a coffee shop, you prick. Don't fucking want me either. The fuck is wrong with you? I don't know. The fucking it starts after brothers singing about fucking buying a coffee, you prick. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. 100%. I do not appreciate the good music that is classed as singing about a fucking coffee. My head's hurting, dude. Honestly. Right. What's the charges on it? 7698. 12. What is your song? If it's another troll one, I'm not fucking listening to it. Brother, there's no fucking song there. It's them talking about the song. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I'm actually just fucking Falcon Punch the PC at this stage. It's just want to clarify, it's not open song request day today, okay? The only people making song requests are people who have access to unlimited song requests because they unlocked it in a card that they got from the card packs that I sold. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my I'm actually gonna lose my shit. I can't see any links on YouTube, Jack. No, but call me that again, bro, and I will revoke your access to talk in the stream for an hour. We are listening to a Bob Marley song. One love, one life. Let's get together and be alright. Josh, don't make it weird. I don't have any medication, Nova. I've got to take my I told everybody when I ran out, dude. It's not like a new thing. I haven't had meds now, ADHD medicine for just short of a week. I will put your songs on here in a sec. You just have to give me a sec. I need to finish your skill first. I tried, but it's pretty shit simple. Yeah, it's just not viable compared to what the kills and shit that I'm getting with the stuff and stuff. They're less because I'm dawdling, but yeah, they're just not viable. 65. I'm just trying to keep track of my average charge usage per kill right now. Right. 20 song. No song, question mark, what? I don't know what the fuck this is, so... Wait, are you able to hear the music, Jack? You shouldn't be able to hear it, Jack. Oh, you're on Twitch as well. Right. That makes sense. 500 striker. Two. Didn't enjoy it. I'm gonna lie. Thank you, Sandra. Yeah, I started panicking a little bit. Right. So I don't understand it. So is this normal? Like people don't understand that requesting music where the lyrics are sung in a different language that I don't understand is a good idea. No, dude, it's not English, Nova. I don't understand a fucking word of it, so I'm not going to be listening to it. Nope, not listening to it. Right, I'm going to tell you guys now, Eurovision songs are now on the ban list. All of them. Every single one of them. Forever. I think I'm having an aneurysm today, chat. No, you're okay to say you're okay to request it, Sandra, because you never request trolly songs. These fuckers who are requesting Eurovision stuff usually request trolly songs. And don't tell me you don't, because you're gonna make me have an aneurysm. I will sit here and have a fit on stream. No, you're fired, Sandra. Seven. Right, so hang on a sec. How many have we actually tested so far, kills wise? 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. That's 11. So we're coming on to 20 kills tested so far. And some days to forget. White noodle. I think that's dead, but yeah, matey noodles. Yeah, matey noodle. That's a really fast kill time though. Yeah, 55 seconds. 29. Okay, 8. Right, dude, when there is a song on, yeah, obviously I saw your message, okay? I've seen people's messages. I'm not done, okay? When there's a song on, I'm leaving the song to finish before I try your troll songs, okay? Please. Dude, I'm getting so overwhelmed at the minute. I've seen the song, okay? Please just let this song finish. I'm not ignoring you. I don't do that. I don't ignore people. That's not me. You should know that by now, Nova. Oh, dude. I need to go down and put my prescription in for my medication. I'll do that this afternoon. Right, so we'll test 25 kills here, and then I'll work out the average. The most charges I've used per kill over the last 20 or so kills, though, has been 19 in one kill. I'm hoping that's not going to bring up the average by too much, but... Don't noodle. Just finish it. That's not a song request. I'm not fucking playing it. It's not a song request over. Why? I don't need it, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? You know what? We've got a song request from Money for. It's called Money for Nothing. I wouldn't usually put on song requests outside of Sunday, but oh, I've heard this one before. This is a good tune. Nah, dude, I'm gonna just stop saying it altogether now because you can't respect the fact that I've asked you to do it after 9 o'clock, and I'm gonna end up getting in trouble, and I don't really want to deal with getting in trouble, dude. Yeah, but you didn't respect it over the last 3 days. You've done it every day, but like before 8:30 a.m. Every day. Don't make out like you haven't either. Oh my god. Hey, nice, got an elite clue. Right, so 7601. Right, okay, we've got on this. So I have, so on these kills, average calculator. Right, so I'm just going to input these numbers, 2 seconds. Right, okay, so average amount of kills over, average amount of staff charges over the last 20 kills is 13.4 average charges, Toby. So it's a little bit more than I thought it was, because I thought it'd be sitting at 13. But 13.4 charges per kill is less than I thought it was. And that's over the last 20 kills. Yeah, so 13.4. So if we go on 13.4 charges, and the amount of kills that I still need, so it's 22,568 minus 2768. I have exactly 19,800 kills. That's nice. Divided by, no, you times that amount of kills by 13.4 charges per kill. I need a total of 265,320 charges. On an average price per charge, if I'm buying the soul runes, paying the money for them, which is 400 each, so that's 5 of those per kill. Is it 5 or is it 2? It's 2 per charge, right? So that's 800 in soul runes, and then another 500 in Chaos Runes because I need to pay 100 each per Chaos Rune, right? Or is it 105? Does anybody know? Is it 105 per Chaos Rune? I wanna work out the exact amount of money that I'm going to need for the charges. Let me have a look. Chaos Rune Osiris. It's 11 gold each. No, it's 110 gold each. Fuck. That's a little bit more expensive than I thought it was. 110 gold each. Right, okay. Right, so separate calculator, it's 800 plus. It's 110 gold each. I need, that's 550 for the Chaos Runes. That's 1,350 gold per charge. I need 358.2 million. To be exact. That's just for the charges. That's a bit of a pain in the arse, isn't it? I mean, we'll get money from the drops that we get here, but yeah, that's a bit of a pain in the arse. I'm not gonna lie. Right, let's do this elite. Yeah. No, Hagee. This is my goal that I have set myself on this account when I created it. No, because at that stage it would be better for me to just do ranged only. 358. Yeah, you could probably do the math on it. So 358 million. If I could make 2,500 souls per hour, it would be 358 hours. Because that's 1 million gold per hour that I'm saving myself on souls. So it'd be 358 hours just to make the souls myself. However, you need to bear in mind, right? If we take into consideration, right, the average amount of, right, so the money that I actually need is not as much as you guys think it is, right? And the reason being is because a lot of people are not taking into consideration how much I'm making from Zulrah itself. Right, so I've got 19,800 kills left to go, right? So if we go 19,800 kills divided by 62, is it 62? Yeah, it's 62. That's 319. So 319, I'm going to pull up a separate calculator and work out exactly how much alks I'm going to get from doing the KC at Zulrah anyway. So 150,000 gold for the Dragon Hallies. That is going to be 47.850 in alks. Then we're going to do 319 times the Dragon Med Helm, which is a 60k alk as well. That's going to be another 19.14, so 19,140. Now we've got the battle staves, which I could potentially make tips for. right, I'm going to be getting 10 battle staves every 12 kills. So it's going to be 19,800 divided by 12.4, sorry, 12.4. That's 1596, rounded down. So 1596 times 10. That's 15,960 battle staves. And then I need to add the tips to them, which I can make. That wouldn't take me too long to make those tips. But let's go on 15,960 on the tips times 9,300, which is the ALK price. That's 148 million gold in ALKs just from that. Actually, it's 148, 428. That's just from the 3 weapons and armors drops there. Now, if we take into consideration the runite ore, if I turn that into bars, I'm getting 2 every 11 kills, so I'm getting on average 1 every. So what is it? It's 19,800 divided by 11.275. So it's 1756. And then you times that by 2 because you get 2 times. That's 3,500 ore. And then the average out price for a rune ore is what, 10k? We'll say 10k. That's another 35 million ALKs right there. The Addy bars 20 would make 4 plate bodies. The plate bodies out for, let's say, how much did the plate bodies actually out for? $9.9. I've got you for $100 bill when you hit rank 1. I'll take that, bro. All the time spent making those things could be spent killing the fucker without charge costs. I kind of understood you, but these kills are going to be happening. Like, I'm getting this money while I'm doing the kills with the charges. I don't know if the kills, the money that I'm making would do the charges as is anyway. Wait, where am I? So I'm on the Addy bars, right? So I'm going to get an Addy bar drop every 15.5 kills. So it would be 19,800 divided by 15.5. So it's 1277. So 1277 times 20 bars. That's 25,540 bars. And you divide that by 5 for a plate body. That's 5,108 plate bodies. And then you times that by 9,800 for the plate body ALK. That's another 50 million ALKs. That's covering my ALKs already. That's not including any of the other bits and bobs that you get, like rare drop tables and stuff like that. That means all of my shit is covered. The only thing that I really need is on the occasional evening to make soul runes to negate the money that I need to begin with to be able to get the KC, if that makes sense. Making orbs for all those battle staves would take 29 hours. How much did the battle staves out for on their own? They're out for 4,200. Yeah, I mean, I need the XP anyway for max, so there's like a win and a lose there, because I'm gonna need the XP for max anyway, but it's definitely something I'm gonna have to look into, because I'm pretty sure there's stuff that I could do that will net me more than 1 million gold per hour, like 1 million pure gold per hour. Fuck. I can't go out. It's only 100 hours for the souls, roughly. Yeah, and that's easily doable. Just do a few hours here and there. And with it taking me 4 months, 100 hours divided by 4 months, like 40 minutes of soul making a day. Then you wouldn't have to spend all the money on you make on souls, so purely chaos rings. Yeah, exactly. You can't make soul rings through the abyss, can you? I just went to the wrong place. Crash Startwell 515, shallow, nearly hit you in the head. I love that. Hello? Fucking useless agility, bro. It's not like I'm 87 agility or anything. Needs to get the blocks from Kren still, right, okay. What the fuck is the nature room, bro? What the fuck is going on? Fuck's sake. Fucking thing. Yeah, I ran past it, bro. My fucking... Good afternoon, though, Nick. Ran past it, yeah, twice, dude. Yeah, sounds about right. Chat me say comes up to me. Bitch, say person ready we wanna go. Just to let you. What's it making at the MCs? Smoking the G's? Creating fuck the family with an A to the C that's B. Never touch it, so boring. My new iron, on the other hand, I love it. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I stopped playing mains in the first place, bro. "21 seconds, 21 seconds, 21 seconds, 21 seconds, Just vacate account again? Yeah, dude. I would say it is definitely a lot more interesting and enjoyable to play on an iron account. Whether or not it be early game or late game iron. So selling vampire, see me on the telly, face getting popular. Ha, what? You don't know, you don't know, so set it to run a show. Really? It's not like I just came from there, is it? I think this is a max step elite. Yeah, the monkey guards back in the day. Get my gateway to the channels. Right, there you go. It is finito. What I want to know. Yeah. I was the same with the. I used the mithril axe as a good example. Give me some more time. We have officially hit 50 elite caskets on the iron now, chat. So that is starting to go up. Yeah, that's a very nice. I think I do need, if I'm going to do soul rune crafting off stream, I think I need to figure out a tab for it. I don't know if I already have one though. What would it be under? I don't think I have a rune crafting tab. I don't even know if I've got the fucking armor in my bank, bro. I'm gonna guess I don't. Fuck's sake. That's such a fucking pain in the ass. I'll do it later. It's fine. Right, let's have a look at the updated rank for Zulrah, shall we, chat? So, the new updated rank for Zulrah after today's stream. Is it this one? So if I scroll down here. We are now rank 2997, so we've just broken through the 3,000 top rank. Again, 650 ranks today. That's actually like quite a lot for one day. That's a lot more than I thought it was going to be, to be honest. What pets do I have on my Iron Man? Bandos. 3 Zulrah pets. Conehead from GOTR. Huey. Smoke Devil. I think that's it. I might be missing one or two, but... And Bando's pet. Yeah, Conehead's never coming out. That dude's in my house now, and he's there for the rest of existence, dude. Never again will he be coming out of the house. The dude is the ugliest fucking pet in the game. Hands down, without a shadow of a doubt. He's just staying there. Forever. But right, lads, I know today is an early end, but I do have my meeting with my solicitor, and I need to make sure that I go and write down what I need to talk about. Otherwise, I'll forget to address it. So I hope everybody did enjoy the stream today. I know it was a 5.5 hour stream today, whereas yesterday we did a 9-hour stream. But I did tell people today I have a meeting with my solicitor, and it starts at 2. So I've got to go and do some typey on my computer and make sure that I write everything out that I need to talk about, everything that I need to be addressed straight away. And then I can have that conversation. I'm going to go take my prescription in after that meeting's done, so that I actually have medication, because I haven't had medication for the last few days. Well, the last week, which is not good. But I really do hope everybody enjoyed the stream today. Now, just remember, we will be live again tomorrow. I have been thinking about picking up, like, streaming Fortnite on an evening for you lads, because me and Harry usually play Fortnite for a few hours on the evening. But I don't know what that would do to my community, whether or not people would get upset with me streaming another game on an evening. And the constant, have you quit RuneScape? Have you quit RuneScape, mister? Are you playing Fortnite because you've quit RuneScape? Do you know how fucking annoying that shit is? So, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll see if Harry actually wants it. But I've got to go get this stuff sorted, so a huge thank you to everybody for being about. Yeah, me and Harry don't really play it for competition, bro. Me and Harry, we mainly just play it because we enjoy playing it together. It's not so much for the game itself, because we're thinking about playing PUBG. But I just have to... Oh my god, shut the fuck... I will fucking waffle stomp you all. Honestly. You guys hurt my brain sometimes. You do. Like, I sit here and I'm like fucking... I question the legitimacy of some of your guys' brains working in your fucking skull. Oh. Enough stress. Right. I will see you lovely people tomorrow. Have an awesome rest of your day. And I will see you guys soon. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning at 7:30 AM. Bye!